You'll be lurking here, and I will be lurking here as well. Kind of. I've got a little bit of time before work, so enough time for a short sort of stream. So for me, a short stream is at least 5 hours. So we've got time. I'll probably call it like. Yeah, we'll see. It all depends. Sorry, I'm just adjusting volumes. And actually, I should go into redeems and do the redeem thing, because... May I ask questions? Yeah, you're welcome to ask as many questions as you want. I'm not going to guarantee that I have the answers. I would say that I am fairly knowledgeable, but not like the be all and end all. Anything I tell you, you should check. Fact check. Make sure that you're getting the right info. And then also, it's always subject to change. Zomboid is an early access title, and as a result, it will change sometimes. Things that are would be... Yeah, it might change. Too many. But the repop set is to 0. Went to the apartment building, and I had this earlier, and it was completely empty of zombies. Okay, so is that a bug? No. I went to an apartment in my early days, and it was completely empty of zombies. So if you cleared out all the zombies within that apartment building, zombies do not respawn within buildings. So the way respawn works is they'll respawn outside of the buildings. Yeah, zombies don't respawn in the buildings. Zombies can migrate or meta into the buildings, like if you're around them. Yeah, if you spawned all your zombies in, so what the way that works is like if I'm over like out here, let's say I'm out here, right, way out here, and I'm looking at this building. This building, if I can't see inside it, the zombies haven't spawned yet, right? The second you get close enough to see inside, then zombies spawn in there. That's how the spawn works, and then that's it. They have spawned. So you can call them out, like you can shout and call them out, and then kill them, and then that building is clear. Kind of. The way that zombies will end up back in that building will be if they migrate into it, which means migration is like so let's pretend this is a cell. It's not a cell, but let's pretend it is. Migration is them zombies moving around to spread around the cell. They wander into empty parts of the cell, and it's sort of like they're moving around so that they eventually will bump into your character, and then when they bump into the character, they start interaction, or they may they just kind of are dispersing. And then the other way is meta. Meta is things like the dog barking, the lady screaming, the guy screaming, the those things. The helicopter. Those are all meta. So that's how things would end up back in the building, because the zombies themselves can't get in the building without help. They need to be basically corralled back in. If you found the building in the so did your game crash? Because if your game crashed or you logged out by a large number of zombies, the game does have a culling feature which will just delete a group of zombies. Um, it's to like it's so your system doesn't lag. I think there's a way to change it. Like I don't know how to change that, but yeah, it's that you lost some zombies. Yeah, well, it's okay. It's not like you're gonna run out. The zombies don't really run out in Project Zomboid, so you don't have to worry too much about that. But I agree, it is kind of sad when zombies do get killed, culled. To avoid that in the future, just make sure that you move far away from the building before you like far away from large clusters of zombies before you log out. Because I understand what you mean. You felt like you got robbed of your kills, and that does suck a little bit. Okay, I want to kill a few more zombies before we go and have a nap. Ooh, car battery. And there were none there. Yeah, I can understand. Evening stream indeed. We've got time for an evening stream. So I was watching some content and eating, and then I was like, okay, so what do I have time to do now? Emma's not around, so I was like, okay, well, I'm kind of stuck by myself. What do I do? I'm like, I have time for a stream. Should I stream? And as you can see, that's what I decided. Oh yeah, absolutely. I can try my best to give you as much information as I can. Anything that I have in my head for this game is yours for the taking. Whether it's strategy or my anything. Feel free. I want everybody to win. That's everybody to get better at the game. We will be the best, like no one ever was. The best players of Project Zomboid, surviving forever, killing all the zombies best we can. At least that's my sort of my dream of it. Is okay. We'll have an in-game nap here in a second. I think what we'll do is we'll turn this into a bedroom. Do I have a book or something that I can read? Hello. Everybody's bumping today. If I get a hammer, I can take apart that table. I can go take apart the bathroom doors, I think, because I have a screwdriver. Oh, but I also need a stone hammer for that too. Okay, well we can get a stone hammer. It's doable. Takes you 10 minutes to walk past that trap. Count zombies? There's a mod that that tells you how many zombies are in your cell, and I think that you can actually check and debug. Like it would tell you how many zombies are in the cell, not how many. And so we do have a fresh standard battery, so that's kind of nice. I'd like you to approach me, and you have a screwdriver stuck in you, so I can use a screwdriver as a weapon. The cell's too big? I don't know the name of the mod. I just remember it exists. Sorry. I wish I could be more helpful. I don't really use those kinds of mods. I just remember that it did exist. Interesting. Had I went for a down attack on that zombie, I would have been injured. And or dead. I did think about it, though. Yeah, sorry there. Jack. I found chips. Hi, Rick. Hopefully you're having a good day. My day is pretty okay. Sort of, but it's also like, I mean, just practice in general. It's more just to practice so that I feel a little bit better about how my sprinter gameplay is. I need to work on getting like better. Because sprinters is my is the biggest difficulty in the game for me, like in terms of like because I'm at a stage now where I can do fast shamblers fairly reliably. I can do like, and I can live for quite a while. Like, but yeah, it'll be fun. Let's do that really quick. I only have red pen right now, so I might turn this into sort of a battle arena. But yeah, I'm just wanting to practice in general to kind of get a good feel, and you know, it's my biggest sort of thing that I gotta work on. That, and I think I'm hopeful that I solved my flicker thing, and if that's the case, then I'm going to be quite pleased. Just need to make better decisions in terms of combat and such. Maybe we'll put these here. The reason why you leave all the windows open is to give yourself an exit. You need an exit, right? So if I'm being chased by a sprinter, and the sprinter, let's say the sprinter comes in through the door, well, then my only exit right now is the door, right? If all the windows are closed, I need to make sure I have an exit. So, and also, windows are essentially like fences, right? Not, they slow the zombies down, and you can fight the zombies at them. So in terms of when you're doing sprinters, um, fences and windows are important sort of combat points. You have to really know, like, pay attention to those areas, because they're what gets you through things. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good for the most part. I don't really need to do anything else at the moment. We have one weapon at the moment as well, so I need to expand my weapons. If I can get one more chipstone, that would be kind of nice, because then I can have a knife. There we go, perfect. Should be good. Shouldn't need much more than that at the moment. Okay, now I just need branches. Yeah, sprinters is definitely interesting, that's for certain. It's just a different way to play the combat of the game. They're both walking backwards and attacking, as well as fighting over fences. They're both different styles and different sort of fun ways to play, right? And if I can get one more branch, yes, a lot of folks some folks don't like the fence combat and they don't like the window combat and they find that it's cheesy. But the thing is if you're in a situation like if you actually load up sprinters and try to fight them in the open, you'll notice very quickly that it becomes harder and harder to fight them in the open because of the character's limitations. Even if you have high strength, even if you have high fitness, just the way your character is limited, it becomes much harder. Well, yeah. So, like, I mean, and if you watch like folks like Bonds or Animal play, you can see them utilizing shoulder bump tech that allows them to fight up to 3 or 4 sprinters at a time. It's absurd. The most I've ever seen is 5. I've seen Bonds do 5. Doing consistently 5 though in the open with no fences is a huge pain because it takes basically you are not allowed to mess up, not even a little bit. You are like trapped in a you need to be perfect. And the thing is most of the time we're not going to be perfect. There's no way to do perfect execution of so many different buttons at once. But I think that yeah, 5 is the max as far as I'm aware. And that's without fences. But even then, you would prefer to use fences because think about it like this: my character doesn't have strength or fitness, right? She can force shot a zombie if she uses a fence. If I try to push over a zombie that's in the open and then kill it, it's gonna take a lot longer than if the zombie's already on the ground. So it just ends up being worse for you overall. Yeah, see, old man don't know sprinters really, really well, and he's running for fences right away. I think the same thing when I see 3. I could maybe do 2, like right now, and I'm getting to the point where I'm testing limits a little bit, but it is what it is. Aren't you wait? You're lurking me, but you're streaming. Tiger Lily, what the heck? I know you're streaming. Tiger Lily. Okay, can you guys go follow Tiger Lily? Doing times 16 multiplayer, spicy. Yeah, there's no point because you don't need to. You don't need to stress yourself out juggling too. I mean, you can if you want to. I need to kill all of these. Well, yeah, and even the thing is even using fence combat, there's times where you'll mess it up, and you know the zombies will lunge, and then you'll fall over, and then you have to make the crucial decisions: do I hop over the fence, or do I shoulder check the zombie that's in front of me, and then try my very best? You know, it's like. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because I'm just looking one to survive as long as I can, and I want to beat my own personal best, which is my current personal best we got yesterday, which was 203. If I can get more than 203 kills, and then also get my character up into the if I could kill 1,000 sprinters, 1,000 sprinters is admirable for a veteran player. Because 1,000 sprinters it takes patience and time, and you know. Exactly. I'd feel confident in my gameplay at that point if I can get 1,000 zombies killed. I am confident that I'm good at the game, but that just that extra, because I still don't think I'm a pro. There's a part of me that's very much like you're very good at the game, but you need to do better in order to consider yourself pro. Partly that mental was tailored because of well, I've seen the best of the best. I've played with some of the best of folks. Not even just in this game, but in general, like in terms of other games too. And you know that when you play with somebody who can in a FPS game can like people are crazy. If you can reach over, oh, he's gonna give you a Corvette. That's awesome. Did somebody get up my Spiffo garbage can suggestion yet, old man? Do you know? Because I suggested somebody that we put a Spiffo garbage can so that people can throw their garbage in there. Specifically because the Spiffo garbage can is ludicrous. I want to kill this one. I suppose nobody really would care about doing something like that, though. Maybe it can be my goal when I get on the server at some point in the future. Kill 1,000 zombies, get a garbage can as a reward. Oh yeah, exactly. The Buns already made me the promise that if I got kills on the server that I would get presents, so which is that's the whole point of that system, right? Is to encourage more and more kills. You just take a screenshot of like your this screen. Oh yeah, all you need is a weapon, yeah. Like heck, I managed to get 200 kills basically with a crowbar. It was pretty much was the only weapon I had. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. A single nail. Also have level 9 fishing. That's fair. Getting to that level of fishing must have taken forever. You guarantee, like, you. It would suck to lose that character a little bit. Can I take this apart? Yeah, I seen it too. I was a little disappointed, but at the same time, he knew. He like right. He knew. It's okay. He knew what he was getting himself into. And then he played a little bit of the what's it called? He played his other his the big run, the world record run today, which was cool to watch. It's always cool watching Lamprey play. Okay. First area is somewhat established. Okay, let's get there. Hello. Hey, Otto. I'm doing an afternoon stream. Just for a bit, though. Hopefully you're having a good day. I seen that you were really giving her on the cryo winter. Hello. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm hoping that you managed to find ways to stay warm, because, like, it's been cold. You seem cold. It's gonna get colder, I think. Probably get a little bit colder. Yes. Okay. These military boots are great. You. Oh, jeez. That was pretty funny. I tried to stop and press E, but I ragdolled my character something fierce. And the frog hat stays on. Did you see? Like, launched. That was great. I've never seen that before. A character, like, spun out. I can't even be mad. That was really cool. No. You can do an exclamation point last death if you want to see, but I fumbled my keys and died for it. We died at 60% on the wall, which is fine. It's okay. I'm not that upset about it. I'm taking a bit of a break from it though. I wonder why the thumbnail for that is gray. It's weird. It picked like the worst frame to thumbnail. No, the wall doesn't live on my character. I'll do the wall like I'll start the wall again later, but I know that I don't have time before I go on vacation. So there's no point to start a run that I know that I'm gonna have to like put a huge stop on while I'm on vacation because I do have a vacation coming up. I may do like a couple streams while I'm there. They'll be scuff streams, but like I mean, like I said before, they're not the purpose of the vacation. So, oh yeah, we'll have tons of fun during it. I'm super excited. It's been too long since I've seen Emma in person, and I miss like we talk every day, we see each other every day, but you know, distance relationships suck. So how goes the wall? The wall is dead for right now. So we're doing sprinters for now until I decide to do something else. But yeah, it's okay though. Like I said, the like I'm going to say a lot. It's okay. I fumbled the keys, and I'm kind of glad that the wall run died that way. As much as it sucks, it's me fumbling the keys is something I can learn from. You know, so I'm really happy that that's the way that it went. So I will have fun doing the wall again at some point in the future. We will do it. We will succeed. I'm not giving up on the wall. It's just I need a break from making log walls. So we've decided right now to do sprinters as per what chat wanted. Because when I started this a couple days ago, I gave chat like I'm like, okay, well, what does everybody want me to do? And Karumi was the one that kind of was like, just do sprinters. You've been avoiding it, and I was like, yeah, that's true. I have been avoiding sprinters. Why? Because sprinters is hard. Sprinters is the hardest way you can play Project Zomboid. If you want the absolute worst in terms of how the zombies are, then you pick sprinters. It's the max difficulty. Shamblers are really tough too because they can catch you off guard, but like sort of how I died. The way that I died on the wall run was a culmination of the sprinters or sorry, the respawn catching me off guard, me fumbling my keys and pressing V instead of or sorry, I pressed E instead of V, and then looking back on the clip, I should have ran into the zombie that I initially pushed. Because if I had ran into that zombie instead, I would have pushed it out the way and I would have saved the character. But hindsight's 2020, so you know, I, as much as I would like to be like, yeah, well, I mean, I could have just played it better. That's true. I could have just played it better. Yeah, sprinters. Yeah, that's so true. If the zombies hide, usually they don't hide though. That's the thing. Yeah, usually they don't, but they can. Yeah, you aren't wrong. Actually, like that. Oops. I can get that chair to like here. Yeah, you basically have to live on the edge, and if you let your guard down at all, like I did let my guard down in that area. I wasn't that focused on zombies, and when I seen the one zombie, when I did get out of the car, I wasn't so panicked on it. Like, not at first. And then when the other zombie came around the corner, it was like, ooh, uh-oh, well, I think I died. Chance of death increased by quite a lot. Ooh, trauma bag. Alright. I killed a few. I'm gonna go have a bit of a rest though, and then the kind of my mini goal right now will be to collect. I need. These two chairs can go one there. Why move all the tables outside? They are combat points. So, for example, if I'm being chased by more than one zombie, I want to be able to cut the zombies off utilizing the tables. So, what'll happen is if I'm like I said, let's say I'm being chased by three zombies. Well, that three is more than I can handle right now. So what I can do is if I put those tables outside, and then if I path the zombies into the tables, like I move around the table, right? And the zombie bumps into the table, well, the zombie's going to start attacking the table instead of chasing me. So that gives me more maneuverability. That's the same reason why I moved those the laundry hampers outside too. It's to give me extra space and extra options when in combat. So by moving these tables outside, I'm safe. It's a little bit safer. It gives me like an extra little bit above a buffer. It's not a guarantee. The zombies could just path around, but if I do get them stuck on the table, then I can kind of like gradually wear them down. But you got to bear in mind how damaged the tables are. So, because the zombies will be attacking them, they essentially think of them as like having HP, and eventually their HP will wear. So I need to be aware of that fact. But anyways, I need to go and get. We need forageables. So, would there be? I don't think there'd be items in this, right? But yeah, it's just an extra layer of combat that I'm able to employ. Deploy. They're like shitty barricades in a sense. Okay, so let's see. I want to cook the eggs, and I want to cook, what's it called? Isn't there another bag of food somewhere that had like another rat in it? I want to cook these things up because they're gonna go off. Or the lighter. The lighter would save me effort. Okay, if I get... Do I have another... I have a chipstone over there. I just need a branch. One more branch. We're gonna need a branch anyways. One problem with early game is that so the benefit of playing a game in July is that the food in the fridges are not completely off, which is great. That's wonderful. I do appreciate that. The bad part about it is that there is literally almost no bushes anywhere. Playing with a later game, you have foliage to work with. I don't have foliage to work with right now, so it's like I'm kind of stuck in a way. Not really, because we can forage for the branch and we could probably find it fairly quickly. I hope. There's a rock. Okay, I am going to just really quickly run and drop this stuff off. Come on, nature's abundance. Yes, this is exactly what I need. I need to get rid of this depression, is what needs to happen. So let's get rid of it the best way that I know how, while also increasing our calories and getting a free water bottle out of it. Okay, let's have a... I want to sleep, but I also want to wait out a little bit longer just so that I can... We are utterly shit-faced. I can go there. The scissors that are in my hand are gonna break really quickly. That's why I smashed 2 bottles as well. They'll probably not last very long either, but they are just another weapon, so... I'm pretty sure there's no food left in this place either. I don't want to turn this into my next battleground. I think we'll do that. We'll make that priority. I want it to go the other way. You know what? We'll do it like this. No, it won't let me bring it up, will it? Actually, what if I put that back to where it was? Can I rotate this way? It says can rotate. I just want to put it this way so that it's no longer in the way of the door or the windows. Okay, so this area is kind of set up now, sort of. It's not perfectly set up, but it's at least a little bit better. That's kind of nice. So lock you, lock you. Okay, the only way in now is through the window. Okay. Working on this. Okay, so the attack speed on the glass bottle is great, but its durability sucks. We broke both of them right away. That sucks. I will take the keys to this because that's useful. I could expect the same out of the stone axe. It's going to break right away. I need to find another weapon, preferably on a zombie. I wonder if there might be one in the back of the ambulance. Okay. Why do they feel the need to do that? And then shirt, baggy jeans. Okay. Let's keep progressing. Keep progressing. Bit by bit. I just had a thought, and I'm going to execute said thought. I'm gonna make a box playground. Where is that room full of cardboard boxes? Oh, it's inside here, isn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, I need to get rid of you. You're gonna be a problem later. Yeah, it's at the lowest. That's not none. It's insanely rare loot. Time to set up my little playground. There we go. Now I need to go grab a chair. Or we could just sit in here. Okay. So now that we've set up our little playground, let's play. I still don't want to take too many on because I don't have weapons to back it up. Two. Yeah, well, my loot spawns are down for everything. I left Nature's Abundance and that stuff on default, but that aside, it's like everything's super low. I think Nature's Abundance is on default. It might be insanely rare as well. If it's in that menu, then it is insanely rare. No, it's not an increase in it's just default XP. It's because so for strength, you actually gain strength XP if you have above 50% encumbrance. Also, you got to remember that I not just was in 50% encumbrance, I was more than that when I lifted up these boxes and brought them out here, as well as when I went over and moved all those tables. So that's XP gain. As much as it seems like it's like, well, all you did was move cables. I know from moving a shit ton of logs that you can get XP that way. So like yeah, so there's that, and then every single attack my character does on top of that increases her strength, which basically means that 0 to hero for me is super easy, as well as for a lot of folks. There's a lot of folks that would be like, yeah, 0 to hero, it's not that bad. It actually, and you feel your character getting stronger because they're basically at their lowest, right? You didn't realize it was a zero start? It's very easy to tell it's a zero start with the amount of attacks that I'm having to do. Because I have to do quite a few attacks on the zombies to bring them down, right? That's the first tell sign. The next tell sign is exertion. You see how fast I'm getting exerted? It's even though I'm like min maxing my fatigue get to the best of my ability, I'm still getting exerted very quickly. Well, it's because I've got 0 in fitness. Yes, yes, yes. 0 to hero. It's definitely a fun way to play. Nope. That's something you have to be aware of as well with sprinters, is that they have a trip chance, and you seen how she tripped right there while she was on the on here. She actually has a chance to come back around, like instead of going back and attacking the same thing. So that trip chance can be a blessing, but it can also be a bit of a curse. We are still gaining weight, so I definitely am gonna probably when I get home eat all of the pasta and chug that beer so that I can not be depressed about eating the pasta. Oh, thank goodness. Screwdriver. Who cares if the lock is broken? The window's not there. My character's an idiot. Climb in the window. The lock is broken, but there's no window. Can't get in anyway, can I? There's no way. Scalpel, walkie-talkie, undo this. There is... Oh, there's gas. And the vehicle is... Okay, this is a working ambulance. Like, it actually is... It's a working ambulance. Like, it has fuel and everything. Okay, I want to haul this stuff over to here. Okay, so that ambulance works. It has fuel, and I can drive with it. So it's good to be aware of that. Did I rest? I don't know if I did. I want to get over to the burger shop is what I want to do, but I need to take it slow as much as I put primary. Make sure I rested because I don't want to take a chance here. This run is going really well, and I would like it to continue going well. It's not that many around this burger shop. I don't trust it. I'm going all the way. It's one of the worst parts about short blade when you're dealing with sprinters. Yeah, so that jaw stab I've seen more than once. It's because my character can jaw stab, and I think it's linked to the fact that my character especially if you're going to crit or you're going to kill whatever the zombie was. I think the game rolls it, and so that crit would have killed the zombie. And as a result, my character went for a jaw stab instead, which is sort of like just a fancier thing, right? But in resulting that I didn't get it because the zombie was on the ground, so not in the air, so my attack didn't hit it. You know what I mean? I'm hoping that I'm conveying that point right, but that's what I think happens with it. It's why the jaw stab doesn't do anything is because my character is jaw stabbing because the zombie is killable like in one hit. Similar to the way that when you shoot a zombie that climbs over a fence, it's the same thing, I think. Sprinters are weird. Nah. I need to get stuff set up in this field. I feel like we're making fairly decent progress. The helicopter's coming though, so I need to be very cautious of that. The helicopter can happen any like soon. And then all I have to do is outlast the helicopter, and then we'll be moving on to the next stage. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Would it be worth using your own fences to use? Yes, but not just your own fences. Specifically, wooden frames are probably really good. The if you want to learn how to do sprinters really good, although it would seem like Bonds dies a lot, Bonds has the best tech. He's probably the best in terms of sprinter tech, like absolutely the best. And then there's Animal if you want to like for longevity, and then Lamprey's runs for when he does sprinters are really like methodical. You can see tactics being used, and it's really cool. Those are the three folks that I've seen doing sprinters like in really good ways. There's also Toddy and Djax. They do sprinters as well, and they are very good at what they do. Djax most of the time gets killed by chat though. Toddy too, kind of, but it's not really their fault. Integration. They're really good players. He does integration sometimes. It's just because he's been on server kick lately. He's been doing a lot of server related stuff. Yeah, the server is fun. I'll probably play more on it at some point in the future, but right now I want to get more practice in. That's one of the reasons why this is called Sprinter Practice. If I do happen to get a run that is like, decent, like, and maybe even like if we get into the thousands, this would be no longer considered practice. It would just be a really good sprinter run. But the thing is I'm not treating it that way. I'm trying to get better at sprinters, so it's practice. I mean, it's not like we're not playing on decent settings. We are playing on decent-ish settings. Like, 0 to hero is no joke, and then combo that with the fact that we're also playing with... It's right now, it's times 4, but it vamps up to times 6. So... Even one-time sprinters is tough. Like, I mean, it's just... Because there's a lot of sprinters. Because they're so fast. Okay, I made it to the Burger Shack. I want to go in the Burger Shack and eat, is what I want to do. I'm hoping those burgers are still good. Yeah, it removes a lot of distraction, but also I don't need that much loot. And later on, we can get loot later, so I'm not that stressed to get loot now. Look here, stale is still food. I don't care that this is going to make me unhappy. I'm eating all of the food that's here. This is calories. I managed to make it here before we died, so I deserve it. I worked hard. Ah, this ooh, that means that things rotted just a second ago. We just barely got here in time to eat the food. Animal's been waiting for me to place spinners. See, that's the thing. There's a lot of folks that have been waiting for me to start it up. It's like... Also, it's nerve-wracking. Alright. Relax and enjoy. I'm trying to relax, but it's sprinters. Like, you know how relax on sprinters, he says. Just relax. Yeah. Yeah, I should relax, shouldn't I? Just difficult to relax. This field is so clean. So my record currently we got yesterday on sprinters, and that is there we go. I'll put you here. Then it's just love. They want to give me a hug, really like firm embrace. And... Okay, I need to turn this and then turn it back because it'll no, turn back. Sure, good enough. Too many? Just trying to fill back in a little bit. Everybody's views on sprinters is weird. Okay, I need to head back. Do I want to bring anything with me? I don't need to. We can just head back. Okay, we've been gradually getting things done. It's taking me some time though. I like this strat. This strat is good. The having the extra items to distract the sprinters with. Yeah, lots of gifts. We're ready. They can enjoy. Okay. I should plant these tomato seeds as well, which we will do tomorrow morning. Or no, I need to do it now. Actually, that's the sucky part. So I need to do the long trek around, just in case it rains. Big furrows. No, don't dig with your hands. Where's my... Oh, I left the hand fork over there. Oh well. Put that there. Gotta wait for my... How much more beer do we have? I don't think I have that much more. We are very much going to be dealing with a helicopter soon. But I do need to be right back because I want to go to the washroom as well as I want to get myself another beverage. So I'll be right back. All right, let's get back. Okay, just 1 second. He's here. Let's stir my drink. Hmm. Yeah, there's more over here than I thought there would be. I want to push for the bait shop, but I need to wait until we can get through this. Okay. Please get stuck. Nope. Welcome to my box playground. No, can't really use any of those right now. One of the zombies had something sticking out of it? Did it? I'm like very desperate for weapons, so you mean back here? Was it this one? No. That's a tie. There's scissors in this one. Maybe the scissors are what you seen? They're not really visible though. I don't know how you would have spotted those in the ones that I just killed. Um, must be the scissors. I think so too. It must be the scissors. Better than nothing. I will definitely be equipping those. The reason why I'm not using the axe, the hammer, or the... Well, I mean, I could use the hammer, I suppose. Because I could make another hammer. We have the means. I just don't have the branches right now. That's the one problem that I'm kind of facing. And the fact that you can't use sturdy sticks as branches is a little bit annoying in the crafting. Like, because you'd figure a sturdy stick would be better than a branch, or at least equivalent. But nah. I wouldn't even mind if they reduced the amount of sturdy sticks you get from a plank to like 3. Like, which right now you get 8. Yeah, if I use the axe to chop a tree, but the axe will break. I already chopped one tree and my maintenance isn't high. So, you know. The crowbar would break hitting flesh and bone after a while, though. Like it would definitely take damage after a long time, right? Because you got to remember they're hitting full force as hard as they can. So, like, I mean, eventually over time the crowbar would at least bend, right? If not, it wouldn't break. Like I agree with you that it's not something that would just like break. But I think that if you kept hitting zombies over and over and over again, eventually it would probably bend at the very least. I know this thing is basically mint. I want confirmation. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, and I have fresh heavy duty battery. Okay. We got a wrench. That's better than... And I need you in my inventory. Plus, given Kentucky's lore, and the Zomboid characters themselves, like it wouldn't surprise me if if they could break crowbars on their bodies. These Zomboid characters are crazy. Okay, I want to kill basically everything in this field. Guns only jam. I messed up. I like the color of that polo shirt. I might take it. It matches the pants. I'm taking those. Yeah. Well, I mean, I agree. I think I can get to the bait shop. I do want to clear out more of that field. The issue that I'm currently facing, though, is that like the river's right there too. Like I can see the river from here. Come on, one of you sprinters see me. Okay, two of you sprinters seeing me is a little awkward. Ooh, I need to open up the windows on this. Oh, they're filling in the area behind me. That's awkward. Ow. Go, go, go. I need to get them off that stuff because I don't want them breaking it right away. Why am I not using turbo foot stomp? Because I'm bad at it. Plus, it's not necessary. That's extra keystrokes in my head that I don't need. Like, yes, turbo foot stomp would be good, and it is good. Don't get me wrong. I understand that it's really good, especially in pinch situations where you need to kill lots. But in saying that, you don't need it. So as a result of not needing it, right now. I need to practice on it. Yeah, no, I know. You're talking about the fast stomp, right? The stomp, 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 right? You instantly kill zombies. Yeah, no, I know. I know how to do it. I'm not, like I said, I'm bad at it. And it's extra key presses in my head that I don't need right now. Right now, I'm just, I need to get my feet on the ground, be able to walk before I can run. Priorities. Yeah, no, I know, I know how it works. I've seen it. I know. It's just I'm not, like I said, I'm not good at it. It's one of my things that I would need to work on. They broke my box. Yeah, no, it involves basically it's from my understanding what it is it's an attack move cancel. So you're basically canceling an animation, but you're allowing the frame of your animation to attack, and then as a result, you're able to move a little bit. So you stop, move, stop, move, stop, move. Like it's essentially it involves using force down attack, and it's super useful because, like you just said, you can move and you can attack. That's something that's a little bit um, really. Oh, so that thing that you're talking about is when you're doing unarmed. So most of the time, right? You don't have weapons. So what's happening is your character's trying to do a down attack and it's freezing them in place. The only way to fix that is to restart your game, or, well, yeah, you're basically you could get attacked. That's the other way to get out of it. But I've seen that too. Yeah, Alt F4. Yeah, that's a way to do it. Wellness check. Thank you very much. I do very much appreciate it. Oh, you zombies are gonna be in my way now. Thank you. Do appreciate. I'm doing okay. Hopefully you're having a good day too. Oh, you, please. Oh, push parry is. Oh, yeah. I'm still trying to discern how to unravel this situation. Them going back towards my home is not preferred. There's only 4 of them right now, but I need. Yeah, there we go. Where'd the other one go? That other one's just off screen somewhere. Where'd you go? This guy over here, he's on a mission. Yeah, I don't want them flanking me. That's the thing, right? You see, like they're gonna flank me, and I don't want that because we already have to deal with the helicopter, which is incoming soon. So kill this one, that one. The reason why I zoom is to make my attacks more precise. I don't want to miss, because missing means death. And the thing is the zombies have only a sight radius of 20, right? So even if there are zombies in my area, I need to be aware of them before they're within 20 of me. Oh yeah, I guarantee that playing on a gamepad would be a heck of a lot different than playing on controller or sorry, keyboard and mouse. I need to assess things a little bit better. Where did that one zombie go? It just like wandered out. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you're well. Hello. One sec. Do you play Zomboid too? You got bit 3 times? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That happens sometimes when you play Zomboid. You play Zomboid as well? Alright, man. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Sucks to hear that you got bit, but at least you're taking it in stride, right? Oh, so you have super immune, which means you're using more traits, right? Interesting. I don't use those kinds of traits usually. My favorite traits from more traits are the ones that give you like, start as a burn victim and stuff like that. Added extra layer of difficulty. That said, though, I haven't played with more traits for quite some time. Got bit in the neck. I mean, that happens. I feel like if I was gonna take super immune, that I would just turn off the zombie virus. Like, I mean, if that's where I was gonna go with my trait points, you know. You've watched more PZ than you played. That's fair. Well, yeah, it still makes you sick. Like, you still get sick and you still have issues. You have 1K hours in the main menu. I don't think I very much will leave the game on if I'm not playing it. Not big on that. So I'm gonna leave this here and that there too. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Have a good one. Okay. Now that some of that field has been cleared out, though, we should be able to, like, because most of this field actually should be done, right? There's like a couple zombies over there, maybe. There's a few. Yeah, there's 5. Okay, I can kill these 5. Yeah, we'll kill these 5. On the road? Yeah, there's a couple on the road. I'm getting used to that. Am I not supposed to get used to that? I wonder. I'm learning. I'm learning. Zombies better watch out. I'm learning. Okay. Still a handful over here and there, but I want to kill all these zombies if I can, because then my trek over to the river will be better. We can get ourselves some fish. Oh, fish! Once we have fish, that's it. My weight woes will be over. No more weight woes. And then all I have to do is get my weight up. Then once I'm no longer underweight, we can be happy. Okay. There's these zombies to do. I want to make sure that the helicopter is mild at best when it does happen. That sucks. Ooh, antidepressants. No longer will I be sad. Okay, I need to go grab that garbage bag because I want to put stuff in it. All right. Guys, are there more chairs in this burger joint? There are. Okay, I want this like there. And then just for right now, I just want to put these chairs down. We're tired. It's because we're sleeping in a chair, though. We need to get a bed. Oh, what? No, don't disassemble that. What are you doing? Stop that. Nails. Oh, you can take apart this whole shack. That's interesting. Okay, I want to grab these wood planks because I would like to bring them with me. Not with me here. I would like to like bring them outside. Like that. Okay, I need to grab. So we need to go back to the thing and have a nap. I want to bring these antidepressants with me. And I want to grab the hand fork so I can dig furrows. And we can plant the tomatoes, and then it's raining, so the rain will take care of the tomatoes, and I don't need to worry about that. We'll have plants like crops planted. Okay. Nails. There we go. I'm gonna grab a garbage bag. You. These things can go in here. Let's eat some eggs. They aren't gonna last. Eat all the eggs. Look at that, though. Get a nap in. We'll calm down here in a second. Can things not place, despawn in a single player? So they can if they're on the if they're on the list. There's a whitelist that exists in the game that you can set up at the beginning, and also you can change at any time if you go into the settings or if you use the there's like a mod that lets you change settings. But essentially, it lets it's whitelist items that normally would despawn. On default, hats and glasses are on the list because what used to happen back in like before times um, was when you had glasses, they wouldn't despawn, and then they would just build up to a point where it was absolutely ridiculous. Um, but yeah, that's not the case anymore. But if you place stuff on the ground, like you just said, like you place stuff, they won't despawn unless they're on the whitelist. I didn't hear him come in. That's awkward. The only reason I killed this zombie was because, well, first off, I might have reacted in time, but the only reason I was able to kill that zombie was probably because he fell in front of me. Literally fell in front of me. It's kind of. To which my brain went, that's dangerous right there. It's like, yeah. He fell, it's like he fell out of the ceiling. The issue is we're gonna have to deal with the helicopter here in a second. I need to put these on the fire. We're not quite at a stage yet, though, where I can. Like, we're almost able to go and fish. Like we're really really close to being able to fish. So I'm looking forward to that. I think what I might do though this morning before we go anywhere is pick these up and put them here. Is I want to forage for branches because if I can get a couple more branches, I'll use the stone hammer. If we had herbalist, I would consider berries, but we don't have herbalist, so I can't risk berries or mushrooms at the moment. Well, there's certain berries though that you can eat, and that they're just 100% not going to kill you. But I kind of want to forage around this alley as well, because if I do that, then I might get a saw, and if I get a saw, then that means this run goes from being like fairly good, because we are fairly established, which is nice, to being like a, a crazy good run, like really good. Okay, we do need to take care of these. I'm gonna discard the twigs, and then I'm gonna kill these zombies that are here. Okay, that one should see me soon. Just need his head to swivel this way. Those two will see me for sure. That's mostly for the other zombies that are in the area. That zombie's an idiot, thankfully. It's a bit disappointing to lose the to lose my there we go. I need okay. Let's go looking for some more branches. If I can find a couple more branches, I'll feel comfortable using the stone hammer as a weapon. It's not going to be a great weapon, but it'll be better than nothing. We've got quite a few rocks. I can make a couple more. Plus, should be getting close to the first level of foraging. I'm not pushing for short blunts. I'm pushing for any weapons. Because the thing is in sprinters, there's just no. There's no. Like, you can kind of pick whichever weapons for your class, but at the end of the day, any weapon's better than no weapon. Just like you can't. You want to build up obviously your favorite weapon because you're most confident in that. So for me, that would be short blades, but I have to use what is available to me. And right now, I'm not going to use the letter opener because they're just not very good. But that said, I want to be using whatever is best for my current situation. So in my current situation, I have 3 rocks. The 3 rocks can become 3 hammers. So I just need branches for them. Yeah. If I had a choice, I would probably choose hunting knives. But axes are good too. Spears wouldn't be bad. It's just spears. I would want to be carpentry level 3, and we're not anywhere near that. So, and then there's the whole maintenance thing that kind of makes spears and stone axes and stone hammers have a hard time. If we have more chipped stones, I would definitely consider using stone axes because stone axes are really good, especially in combat. But I don't have the luxury of choice right now. I need to get a few more weapons. If I could just get a couple more branches, that would be kind of nice. There's no foliage at the moment because it's early game and there's just no bushes anywhere. So is that one of these? Neat. We don't have very many mods. It's mostly just cosmetic stuff. That's not a bad weapon. You find so you seen the key on the ground there? I didn't see that key. I picked up 3 keys though for the other cars. Like I mean, and then the ambulance works has fuel and has a battery that works. So if worse comes to worse and I need to get out of Dodge, I can get in the ambulance and drive away. I'd rather not have to do that though, because we seen what happened last time I drove away. We got to a fairly good area, and then I kind of got greedy wanting a backpack from one of those wandering hordes. I don't have an extra, so for right now, I'm just going to use the snow shovel. Oh, through the foraging mechanic? Yeah, I mean, it's useful. Reversing, yeah, the car will end up dead eventually, especially because we didn't have a whole lot of gas. Why did I move the furniture out of the parking lot? It's an extra. It's my battle playground. I lure the zombies in there to break them up. If I pull too many, which it happens like quite a lot in sprinters, you'll pull too many, and so I use the boxes and all of the other like loose ends to distract the zombies, so I have time to fight them. We're gonna have a helicopter soon. Well, not exploits. I wouldn't say exploits. That's the thing. These are parts of the game that you kind of just you can use to like. I wouldn't call them exploits though. They're just yeah yeah. It's taking advantage of mechanics in the game, but at the same time, like I mean, there's there's balance in it in a way because the sprinters themselves have bonuses in the sense that they can jank their animations and so like there is balance to it. Yeah, I would call it just strategy, different strategies, not so much exploits. Sorry, I'm not trying to nitpick your jargon. I just it makes it sound like it's cheesy when really is it that cheesy? No, I don't think it is. It's just it's another type of way of game. It's a different way to play the game. I don't actually see it as cheese. Backing up over the zombies with the back of the vehicle with intentions of like that's kind of cheesy. The fence combat is just a different strategy in my head. It's not cheesy. Leveling up first aid by standing on glass, now that's cheesy. And I want to play some cheese sometimes, especially for that. Yeah, but then in saying that, you can make that argument for pretty much everything is exploitive then. You don't connect the two as cheating. That's fair. I don't either. I just don't like the whole there's a connotation behind exploits that it's like bad gameplay and I don't like that, you know? And I'm not saying that you're not meaning it that way, and I know that, but yeah, some of the coolest things are found through those sorts of game mechanics. The crop top doesn't have any insulation, I found out recently, so wearing it is good. I can wear clothes. I'm allowed, so long as they have no insulation. Well, sort of. Yeah, we'll see how things go. I'm wondering if in the future, if how different mechanics will work. So hopefully we can get over there. I kind of want to turn this entire building into because you can take away the walls inside this building. If I had a saw, I could maybe turn this building into a battle like a battle square. Oh yeah, I agree. I can't wait until there's new tech. Because who knows? Maybe when boyering is added in the future, like for bows and arrows, maybe they're going to be really shitty in terms of damage, but they're silent, right? And if you have silent ranged weapons, oh, that'll change the game entirely. Think about it. If you're able to kill zombies at a distance with like stealth, like stand over here and I kill that zombie with even if it takes like 5 arrows, I don't care. Or alternatively, they could balance it out in the sense that you get a quiver in on your back that you have to carry around instead of just carrying around a backpack. You have to like switch between the two. It'd be kind of cool. There's a bunch of ways you can work those mechanics, and they would be neat. Is this tainted water? How do I tell? No, it's not. Nice. You'll go back to it soon. That seems good. How many planks do I need for... We'll put you in there. You should be able to go on my back. Carpentry. Wooden frame. Only 2 planks? Oh, but it requires 2 carpentry. Okay, well, so we're not able to do that yet, but that's okay. This can go here for now. Okay, so there wasn't anything in the bait shop, right? What's my favorite base location for long term? I don't know. I just kind of pick them as I go. I don't have a like focused base location that I think is the best. I just choose kind of randomly. Hello. As time goes on. We got some food, which is good. Kind of want to bring this wood with me, but not quite needed. All right, I really want to start working on this area. So if I should go grab the stool, we'll put the stool out here. Have a rest on when we need to. So we have 2 stools. So this one, actually, I kind of like this one for over here. We'll pick this one up and bring it with us. Go like this. Stool can go there, and I'm gonna pick up this garbage can and put it there. It's not much defense, but it's a little bit of defense, so. All right, so far so good. But yeah, your base should just be whatever you want it to be. So like for me, the ideal base location is enough space to build whatever it is that I want. Whether it's like a garage or to have enough storage for all my loot containers. Specifically, I want at least 7 loot containers that I can put loot in, because I like to organize my weapons. From there, I like to have at least one like ice freezer, so the double freezer that's the best, and then I like to have 1 refrigerator at least, so that has like so it's a fridge and it's a freezer. From there, I also like to have a stove, and then I like to have a good place to put my generator, a place that's nowhere near the entrance. You don't want your generator at near the entrance of your base, because your generator is going to pull in zombies. So you don't want it anywhere near the entrance. And then you want to be able to check it sort of safely. What's the population? It's times 4, and then it will increase to times 6 by day 28. So if I can survive 28 days, it's times 6. No respawns. Insanely rare loot. Migration is set to 6 hours, so it's half standard migration. Um, and the zombies have cognition, so they can open doors. And they're all sprinters. 100% sprinters. Because there's no sense in me doing like a percentage. I would want to fight them all. Well, thank you. I do appreciate the follow. Follows for you guys though, not for me. As much as I know that's kind of weird. What I mean by that is that the followers notificationy thing is for you guys to know if I go live or if anyone you like is going live. So long as you have a way to find that out, you know, you can follow if you want to. Or if you find that your Twitch is a little too cluttery, you could choose to just be in the Discord. Or if you don't want like Discord, you can choose to just check Twitter once in a while, because I do post my own I go live on there. Because I understand everybody, you know, everybody has a Discord. It can kind of get very cluttery. Same for follows. If you follow way too many folks, then it can also be kind of cluttery. I get that. It's good to declutter sometimes. But it's also good to be knowledgeable of when your favorite content is available. Whether it's my stream or any stream, you know. YouTube content in general, etc. Okay, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and... Okay, I can go there, and we can get some rest in over on this chair. I do want to kind of clear out the whole river if I can, because we are due for a helicopter between now and 9 days. So it'll happen. Usually it's in between day 6 and, you know, I think I've seen one as late as day 11, but it does depend. We are due for a helicopter, though. So we will have to wait and see. But if I could clear out this river and we could get some fishing going, oh, that would be so nice to do. I'd be so happy to do fishing because my character needs the weight. And we're actually a handful of kills away from my PB again. So to consistently be able to get towards my PB just to me feels like I'm improving. Oh, Lace Cumberland. So is that like lake? Yeah, like survive. No, I don't do goals like that. My goal right now is to beat my PB, which is 203, in a week. But after that, it's gonna be I want to clear Riverside, and then after that, I want to go to West Point and clear West Point. Those are my goals right now, and we can see river now. I'm really really happy. We can see river, like actually see river. Ah, I'm so happy. Look, it's the river. I made it to the river. Okay, now I just need to clear the river out. And if we can survive the helicopter, then that's it. We will essentially have to, because there's no more helicopters after the one, and then I just need to kind of keep like tidying off the area, make sure everything's good, and be mindful that the zombies can wander in. It's a water town. Sounds kind of cool. I do want to try clearing some of the modded maps, whether it's on if it was on sprinters or if it was on regular. Sprinters is like its own sort of style. It's kind of interesting. Um, I'm not just a sprinter player though. I just like Zomboid in general, so I could see myself enjoying just playing fast shamblers on modded town, or doing like Raven Creek on Time 16. I could see myself doing stuff like that. And it's on my list of to dos, to try some of those modded maps out. I do like the idea of doing some of that stuff because it could be really fun. I can maybe kill one or two more zombies, but then we gotta go back. Yeah, we gotta go back now. As much as I really would like to kill more zombies, but I need to head back home and have a nap. Times 4 Raven Creek. No, I see. That's the thing is that if I wanted, I know those modded maps. I've heard the rumors. I've heard Raven Creek is literally hell on High Pop. My computer is not necessarily the best though, so I do need to be mindful of that. Perhaps I'm gonna save those modded things for when I do upgrade my PC eventually. It is in the cards for me to upgrade my PC at some point. Okay, go. And I want to stave off my, so we will drink. Hello. Kind of. I do like to do self-inserted runs. Although it's like that my character and me we're not quite exactly the same because I have like long curly hair most of the time. But I kind of my character is sort of a visual representation of how I see myself. So, and that's always kind of how it's been. Like it's just that's how I see me. So it's kind of a self-inserted run, but not really. I'd say this character, and much like all of the characters, they're far more capable than I would be in a zombie apocalypse. If people were to ask me if I'd survive a zombie apocalypse, I guarantee you that my response would probably be no. I don't think I'd survive a zombie apocalypse. I think I would get absolutely demolished by the zombies. And no, it's never going to be perfect. If I were to give myself traits, though, I definitely would give myself things like wakeful. That makes sense. Night owl, I guess. So technically, being a security guard would like, but I've not been a security guard, so I don't. But I definitely would have the night owl trait if I were to make myself. I wouldn't give myself unfit. Like, I mean, I would say that I'm standard fitness, so I would just like, I'm not completely unfit. Maybe out of shape. I would give myself. Um, I would probably give myself underweight. I'm not very underweight, but I am underweight. I would go feeble, not weak, if I were to give myself a trait. I can be organized, but I can be disorganized too, so I wouldn't give myself any organizational traits. I don't have any hunting skills or anything like that. I can't really fish, although I have been fishing once before. I wouldn't say that I'm a runner. I go jogging sometimes, though. I wouldn't say that I'm a gymnast, but I am very flexible. My eyes are good sometimes, but they're not good sometimes. So I would give myself short sighted, probably, because I do wear glasses. Um, my hearing isn't keen, but it is pitch perfect, so I can hear different like musical like I can place notes on a musical scale just by hearing them. But that's not keen hearing. That's just like I don't even know what I would call that in terms of this game. I would say that I'm not a pacifist, but at the same time, if I was in a zombie situation, I don't think I'd be very good with weaponry. Conspicuous? Nah, I mean, I don't know if I'm conspicuous. I'm not afraid of inside or outside. I'm not a slow learner. I would give myself fast learner probably because I can learn things fairly quickly on the fly. But I don't like I don't have any engineering training or like so I wouldn't be able to really understand a generator without like properly being like having a manual. I would have to find the magazine in reality. You love Riverside? I think Riverside is good. My favorite town is West Point. I'm just trying to think in terms of zombie apocalypse, which they would never happen, but if it ever did, um, like on the absolute, one in a trillion chance that it managed to happen. Yeah, I don't know because I'd have priorities that I'd want to do. Like first off, I'd want to like because where I live, a zombie virus wouldn't really work out because the area that I live is very cold. So if the zombies are like these zombies, they would freeze outside in the cold. They wouldn't be able to handle it. But my priorities would be like to go get Emma or to hope that I'm already living with Emma at that time. And that's kind of the downfall of anyone in a zombie apocalypse scenario is being with loved ones, you know? I can't see anything. This sucks. I know you're coming to visit me. I kind of want those ruby earrings. Like, I know I'm supposed to be worried about sprinters and stuff, but I'm yeah, let's wear these ones instead. Yeah, those look nice. Yeah, I don't think you see that would be the thing is like I mean, I've played Flight Simulator, but I've never actually flown a plane. So it's like there's a difference between reality and games as well. So it's like, yeah, it's one of those things. I just want this fog to be done with, and I'm hoping that we're not dealing with day 6 helicopter. If we're dealing with day 6 helicopter and fog, that sucks. I traded some of my in-game time in hoping that the fog would dissipate, and it did. So I'm glad. Okay, I do have to hope though that actually we could check these. Brand new battery, nice. Oops, I moved. Gas? No gas. Battery's okay. This is one of the things that I like about this mode so far is that pretty much all the cars have been kind of okay. Because this is a July start. July starts are really, really good for cars' batteries not being completely destroyed. Yeah, I think a lot of people think they could make it out of the apocalypse, but I think that they're not they're underestimating a little bit. And I'm not saying that there's not folks that can survive it. There's definitely folks that can survive it. But it's just that I think the vast majority of folks would get their shit pushed in, so to speak. Yeah, if you've got survival skills, like I mean, then and you know, then it would probably I could see that being really good and useful. It's just and then you have to assume that you don't succumb to the airborne virus. You know what I mean? Because let's assume that you do have the survival skills, but then you succumb to the airborne virus. Well, I mean, what good did those survival skills do to you when you were defeated already? You know, at the beginning. I'm really happy. You're right. If we get one more kill, we've hit my personal best for sprinters, by the way. So my personal best right now is 203. So I just need one more kill. Just one more, please. Yes, you. The clumsy fellow in the blue shirt. Why is this more of a green blue? Not quite a cyan. Is there an A on this shirt? Hooray! I've got an A shirt. A for effort. Fortunately, I can't wear it because I'm going to get overheat. Okay. You're officially in new numbers territory. Then I've beaten Bonds. Let's be honest though. Like, I mean, I do want to beat Bonds' score, but yeah, I know I did. Lamprey died in on his last run at like 1700. So that would technically be my next goal is beating Lamprey's like previous score, but then like from there, Lamprey's actual score is 4300. So Lamprey is as far as I know third place for sprinters. And then from there, and he did zero to hero as well, yeah. And then Bonds is also does crazy like high pop runs. His run is what 6,400, I think. And then from there, it's animals 15,300. But yeah, and I'm doing zero to hero as well, and we're actually almost level 2 strength. Yeah, I know Bonds does unhinged integration. He is his difficulty is like literally cranked to the max. Like you cannot go. Oh, you kill anyone. There's nobody that can survive it except for Bonds. There's like a handful of folks, maybe that handful of folks. Well, it forces him to think on the fly, and you can see the processes like as they go too, which is the cool part. We stop here and then go there. That zombie made a strange choice. Zombies for real, all the way back here. Are you kidding? Oh my god. No, it was my bad. It like so. The thing is as much as I missed this, I missed it. It was my fault. I know that that seems weird to, but that's my misinput. I should have aimed better. It was my fault. Even though it seems like oh well, I could just blame the game. No, it was my misinput. I need to own up to that when I make a mistake. So otherwise, I'm never gonna learn. So I'm yeah, that is a mistake. It's a mistake to miss input. Yeah, we'll go sit over here and have a rest. Because I could time it better. Obviously, there was invulnerability frames on that particular zombie at that particular time, and it's my fault for doing a miss. Even though it's like at the direct instant, I would think, ah, oh, that's bullshit. But at the same time, I have to immediately then double back on myself and say, no, that's not bullshit. You fucked up. So in the moment, I do, but I'm reassessing and trying to make sure that I'm improving. Because if I'm not improving, then there's no point. I should get better every time, do better, move better. Everything needs to be better, improve, faster, stronger, more efficient. And as I age, I'm going to get slower in terms of my reaction time. So I'm going to need to know that that's going to happen. And therefore, I need to improve my experience, because experience is something that cannot will or won't age as slowly, you know? That way I can be more precise. So as my reactions wane, I will be more precise in my strikes. So that there's no need to worry about reaction times. It's the whole master versus, and yeah, it's it's how I play games. It's just the way that it yeah it's a good way to play. Okay, I need to level up my carpentry somehow, because I need 2 levels in carpentry in order to do the frames. So I'm just trying to think of how I'm gonna do that. Like, I mean, I could take stuff apart. I could disassemble some stuff. Right now, I'm hoping to survive the helicopter. And if I could secure this food source, that would just be so good. Yeah, we've cleared out some of that. I want to clear out some of this. We're going to be slower as well because we're in pain, as well as my arm hurts. So if I do get a weapon, it's going to suck for a little while. I also should make sure to grab an extra pair of shoes if I see them. Because what's the condition of my current pair? Still high. Alright. That so far is pretty good. I want to get rid of you and you. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for it too, but I don't expect it. But the thing is remember, I'm gonna be gone for like 3 weeks, so I'm hoping build 42 drops while I'm gone. Because then if it drops while I'm gone, I have something that's really going to be fun when I get back. We'll be able to focus really nice into it. People will have explored it a little bit. I'll be able to kind of like, ask friends like how oh, what's this feature, what's that feature. I'll get to watch a bunch of amazing content on it first, and then I'll be able to sink my teeth into it when I get back. That's what I hope. Now, that's fingers crossed if that happens. If it doesn't, that's okay. I'm okay with waiting until it's properly baked. I want it to be a fully ready. I don't mind waiting. I don't mind waiting until summer of next year. Like if I've got to wait, it doesn't bother me. When it comes out, it'll come out. Just like Build 41. Although really would like it because one, it gives a bunch of people that used to play will come back because it's fresh, right? It'll refreshen up the game, as well as so there's that. Okay, I really want to get my fishing going. We're really close. Okay, to properly get fishing going, though, I'm gonna need to grab those boards. I wonder, can I make a fishing rod? Probably, right? I'd like to, but the only reason I'm doing this right now is because I would like to bring these over there. So I need to make, what is it? Make a campfire kit. Make a drill plank. And then we can cook our fish by the river. I do want to get more chip stones. We want to put a knife in this campfire as well, so I don't have to transfer like stuff back and forth. I need to get the fishing box set up so that I'm a little bit more safe over here, as well as I want a few fight boxes as well. I'm thinking of turning these houses that are over here, like that fishing shack and stuff, into fight boxes. The way that I'm gonna do that is I'm gonna need a saw, right? Do I need a saw? I just want to throw this over here for now. So absolute worst case scenario, we have the ambulance that I can try to run to and drive away. Why did I place it in the water? So I don't stand on it by accident. Or if a zombie runs over it, that they don't accidentally catch fire and then burn stuff down. Because that would be awkward. I want to cook food. I don't want to accidentally burn everything to the ground. That's why I'm very cautious when I'm using campfires, is because, yeah, you can use campfires. Fire is the strongest weapon in Project Zomboid. There is no weapon that beats it. Um, it is the most powerful. Now, in saying that, it is also the most dangerous, and as the most powerful, it takes the kills as well. So, you know, so it's good and it's bad. It's bad if you're trying to go for a high kills count, but it's really, really good at clearing out areas if you can control it. But it's very chaotic because that's just the way fire is. Fire is chaos. That's just how it goes. Right, so this chipstone can stay here. There's a fence over there and some houses. Okay. Good to know. I wonder if that means I could get a bed. Ooh, that's tempting. Nice. Come on. Okay. Handful of zombies there, but we want to take... Oh, no. Enough. We're doing good. Good-ish. I just need to keep taking it slow. How to pick a lock? I mean, it's one of those things that you could use maybe, but it also could damage the lock, right? It's better to just use a key. Rat. Rat Naru. It's the famous Rat Naru. Hi, Nico. Shout out for Rat. How was Stalker? Yeah, I made it to triple digits. This is my best sprinter run ever. Or about to survive a week. Stalker was suffering. I understand. Suffering is good, though. I need to go get my shirt back. Because I'm cold. But yeah, I'm glad that things went well. Yeah, I'm doing fairly good. I need to get better though. Because I have had a few fumbles that haven't resulted in my death, but they have been fumbles nonetheless. I need to be cautious. But we have plants. Like, look, we have tomatoes. Tomatoes. Yeah. In the mall series? Yeah. You haven't even started the next part yet? Interesting. Cardboard box to block the door. It's actually surprisingly effective. They don't bother me nearly as much as you'd expect. Okay, let's go grab my sweater. There we are. Okay, I need to. I'm very hopeful that we will be able to start fishing soon. But we are also rapidly approaching helicopter territory, so I need to be mindful of that. I'm gonna get rid of you. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I do very much appreciate it. Today's been interesting. I actually had a little bit of time to stream today before I got to go to work, so that's kind of nice. We're doing a little stream. Hello. It's a short stream. Yes, a little streaming. Oh, I'm hungry. Suppose I should look for a chipstone? No, not a chipstone. I need to find a branch. That's right. Not a chipstone. Is this forest? This counts as forest, right? Yeah. Branch? Twigs. I need branch. Have you ever tried? No, I don't think I have. Thank you. Thank you. Do appreciate the wellness check. Yeah, nothing. Get a good sip of my beverage. You lose. Good day, sir. More twigs. I need branches. If I can get a branch, then we're good. There we go. Ask and receive. That's how this works. So that should be okay. We are kind of pushing it just a little bit, but that's okay. Right. Good. I might want those. Okay, so I need to put you on the ground for a second, and you too. So we're sort of desperate, and I don't think it would be wise to fish right away, but I might need to. Stone knife can go in there. I can't. Okay, I don't want to starve to death, so I'm gonna run back and grab food. Because that would be a very awkward way to die. Would be to starve to death when I don't have to, because I do have food back at the at the tavern. We've made it to a week, so I've officially made it to the furthest I've ever been in terms of survival time and kills in sprinters. This is my PB officially, like both PBs. And I got to see a cool interaction where my character flipped over. Has anybody else tried like full sprinting over a fence? It's hilarious. Your character just like ragdolls. Okay, I think I seen it one time when Rhett was playing too, but it's been forever, so it kind of startled me. Okay, we should be good to go for the most part. I should forage more, but it does cost stamina to forage, so I don't want to use that right now. All right, so I have peanuts. Come on. Oh, of course they both seen me. Why could they not just turn around? Perfect. It is summer though, so we should be able to make some fish happen. Just nervous that there's zombies that are going to come out of the woodwork and bother me while I'm fishing. All right. Can we get another pair of socks? No. I'll continue this in a second. I just want to get rid of this one zombie that I seen wandering. There's that zombie there too. These two zombies actually. So we'll do both of them. Oh, come on. Okay. That's good. I definitely want to get over to that residential area and see if I can't snag a bed. But it'll also be helpful because it'll let me level up my carpentry. Because I'll take apart a lot of the beds too. Because I'm only one person. I only need to sleep on one bed. I think we're good. Okay. Drop that on the ground. Go looking for another branch or two so that I can start the fire. We did start the fire. Nothing. You lose. Good face. I ducked in reality because it was like I was that was thrown at me. Yeah, sure, we'll pick those up. Why not? Check for something in this field. I don't want to carry these around though, so they can go there. Cool, thistles. Caterpillar. Cool, there's a tarp in there. I like using tarps as my bed sheets, kind of. I do want to kill this one zombie that's over here, so we'll do that. And then we'll search this field for. Yeah, hopefully we find a branch. I just need a branch in order to light the fire, in order to get the fish so that I can eat, and then we have fish. And also, we're missing fishing hours, but that's okay. I will trade fishing time for forage time for right now. Mostly because I don't have a saw. If we had a saw, we would be able to make sturdy sticks. Alternatively, if I had a matchbook or a lighter, I could use that. Eventually, I'll stop picking these up because I don't need them. But right now, if I can survive the helicopter, I'll take practice off of the title. But because at that point, I feel like I'm past practice. Maybe it's just real sprinter runs. I thought it would take longer to get to this sort of stage, though. It could be that I'm overestimating sprinters by quite a lot. That's not a bad thing. I would prefer to overestimate than underestimate against them. I don't trust this area. See? That's the laziest zombie ever. Alright. So we'll wait until. Of course. This is the treasure trove that I want to get to. There's. Oh, okay, I see now. Ooh, fanny pack. Cooking pot. That's kind of huge. Can I put it in my fanny pack? Yes. I think I'll sleep in here tonight. Okay, so we didn't find food, but we found like a fanny pack and a gun and a bed to sleep on. All right, I am going to be right back though. Go. Okay, BRB. Alrighty. Oops. I'm gonna wait until 2300, then we'll sleep. Oh, we're panicked. Oh, I need to cheese sleep, which is annoying. If you're ever panicked and you're playing single player, you can actually kind of cheese sleep by standing next to the bed and triggering the action before you panic. So, like, see, now my character is aligned to sleep. We can speed up time a little bit. I'm messing it up. I need to. I need to do it before the panic Moodle appears. Like that. So claustrophobia doesn't really like it, you can kind of get around it. Kinda. Alright. Okay, there's you. Okay. Perfect. There's part of me that was like, it's gonna be a saw. It's gonna be a saw. It's gonna be a saw. It wasn't a saw. Thank you for the wellness check. Do appreciate. A good sip of my tea in after I'm done killing this sprinter. Am I playing with reduced loot? Yeah. Insanely rare. It's the worst loot that you can have that's not none. So it's like insanely rare. So I'm not expecting to find a saw, but you know, if I get one, then that's awesome. Piano stool. Okay. I need to kill these zombies, and then we can head over to... Okay. Where is my... I must have ate them already. Okay, I need to kill you and you 5 in order to get in this house. Probably the one in the back there, just in case. Peanut butter. And a bread knife. Rolling Bowling pin. Pick this up. 70. No, I can't. Can pick you up though. As much as it does suck to take everything out of here, I would like to do it because if I can put the piano stool in there, that would be perfect. Because now I'm training my weight until we're good. Okay, so we've been to these two houses. I'll mark them off really quick. There's still beds in them though that I can use. This is a nice bed here. So I don't have an eraser. Darn it. Okay, well, whatever. I need to put down some of this stuff though. Cooking pot can go there. Is there a trash can? There is. Nice. Okay. Trash can. Electronic parts. Perfect. Fruit jam. Can't. We'll just keep it on us because it's emergency food. All right. So we're fairly established. Still no helicopter yet, but I mean it could come at any time. So I need to be wary of that. But we do have a bread knife, and like we're making our strides. There's part of me that's hoping that we get a matchbook or a lighter. I need to pull these zombies apart bit by bit. I think there's a screwdriver in that one. Can I move this? If I rotate this, then the zombies can break it. No. Can you pick it up? You can. I equip one of these. Can I? Yes. There we go. So by picking that up and putting it down, zombies can now bump into it. So that benefits me quite a lot. That the zombies now can bump into that. So if I accidentally pull too much, then this is a much larger object for them to get stuck on. It's 4. It's 2x2. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 2x2. That's why, and it breaks down into 4. It's really big. It's like the picnic benches, but the picnic benches are better than it because for this you need a hammer, right, in order to take it down. But the picnic benches you just turn. How goes? I mean, fairly good. We've cleared all the way to the river, so I technically can start fishing, but the issue is currently is that I'm trying to push this area a little bit because the helicopter's going to come and mess up my day. We have a working ambulance, though, that has gas. And not much gas, but it works. Like, so I can drive away whenever I want. But I kind of want to keep establishing this area. I think it's good. I'm also going to be if I can keep this going, if I can survive the helicopter, I'm gonna pull practice off the thing because it's not practice anymore at that point, right? Because it's not fair to call it practice if it's one of the better sort of sprinter runs. And it seems to be going good. It's a good run so far. Need to get a rest in though. I didn't expect that it would be like that. I would be at this point now. I thought I would still be dying on the carousel. We're nearly level 2 strength and level 1 fitness. Look at that. We're getting there. We're getting there. I cannot wait. Oh, I gotta run away. If I can get up to like higher levels of fitness and strength, then oh, by the way, Buns, when you sprint vault over a fence and your character just ragdolls, it's the funniest thing I think I've ever seen. I know you've seen it too, guaranteed. And I think the first time I seen it, I think I was watching Rhett play, and it's just hilarious. Oh my god, it happened to me earlier at the bar because I accidentally sprinted over the fence and it just like wham, your character's just like wham. The hat stayed on though. Right click select to move. Oh, you're talking about the and then click back and forth on the fence while sprinting. I don't understand. Perhaps I'm gonna need to see it. I'm gonna need to see you execute said maneuver because it's I right click to move, select to move, and then so it's walk to right, and you use move to click on the opposite side of the fence while sprinting. It interrupts. Yeah. Okay, I get you. Okay, I get it. That's interesting. It's just like see the thing is your fast forward tech is ludicrous. I've seen the tech you've used in fast forward tech, and executing all that shit is impossible. Like, it's not impossible, but it is absolutely requires precision and is ridiculous. There's a reason why. Like, I mean, I have notes, and I'm tempted to. I should show them off a little bit because it's funny the amount of notes I've taken on this game. Because I've taken notes on lots of video games before. I have a notebook for every game that I've played for the most part. Um, the ones that have the most would be Overwatch, Minecraft, GTA Online, and Payday 2. I have basically, they're not completely filled notebooks, but they're like, several, if not more, pages on different strategies, tech, um, avenues you can take. Specifically for Payday 2 was really fun. Because because you could stealth and you could go loud, right? But if you go loud at certain points or stealth at certain points, there was a lot of different things you could do. Yeah. In terms of seriousness, though, Overwatch, Zomboid, and Minecraft are the games that I've taken. Well, I mean, I guess you could make arguments for like Left 4 Dead. There's you. Can you come out, please? Can't quite see in there. Lard! Oh, joy. And mayonnaise. We have antidepressants back at the house. That's the helicopter. This is it. This is it. I need to be rested. That's the issue. Okay, we need to stop and we need to rest. We're here. This is it. This is the helicopter. Did they not run? I thought they ran to where the helicopter is. Here they come. I need to leave. But I need to be careful with my approach. We killed a lot of the zombies that are in this section, but there could be more. I need to, how many? Just one? It's just one I can... That's one less. It's 4. I can handle 4. Yeah, okay, we lost 1. I need to make it to the bar. That helps. I need you to attack me. Ah, fudge! Ah, we made it so close. I shouldn't have stopped there. I knew that there was the chance that they could come through that door. I should have went to on the fence on the other side. This is what I mean by I wanted to wait until after the helicopter before stopping myself from calling it practice. 8 days, 278 kills. It's a tragedy? Nah, it's good. We've learned quite a bit. I can't wait. We did good. That was a good job. A brand new PB. And all before I had to work, too. That's awesome. I'm happy. We did it. So it's still practice for now. We have to survive the helicopter, and then I'll pry practice off my title. But in the playthrough series, I'll just call it 100% sprinters, I think. Just out of simplicity's sake. We'll call it, because it vamps to ×6, so, but it's ×4 to start. It still vamps up to ×6 if I can survive a month. I'll just leave the pop setting off at 100% sprinters is good enough. All right. As much as it does suck, though, I do have to work here soon, so I need to wrap things up for now. Let's go look for somebody to host. I may be back later, though, after work is done. We'll see. There's lots of people I can host. And I've not gotten to host this person in a while, so I'm going to host them. There we go. They're not playing Zomboid, but they're playing My Summer Car. So enjoy the car stuff. Still kind of a survival game, but it's Buddy Fox. But you guys can go hang out with Buddy Fox for a while. Does sometimes play Zomboid, just so that we're clear. He's actually really good at kiting zombies and leading them around. Anyways, wave at Buddy for me. You guys all have yourself a wonderful day. Bye-bye for now.